everybody. Oh, and this is gonna be kind of loud. Maybe not. Got a little snack pack here. I'm gonna eat. I hope you feel better, Gannon. I'm jealous, Crow. Love storms. Ugh. Watching Peeve got me back in Baldur's Gate 3. Having a blast, so hopefully I'll finish it this time. Nice. Yeah, it's great. It's just... It's, I don't want to call it overwhelming mechanically. It's just extremely unfamiliar territory for me. So I usually need some, like, time away to kind of digest it all and then back. But here we are, 2 streams in a row. It's a little idle game called Fishing the Abyss. I just love that it's a vertical window. It's such a cool idea. Meant to be like on the side of a window you're working in or watching. Of course, you'd find the edgiest. What do you mean edges? Look at the cute little robot. What are you talking about? It has abyss in it. Or I just slurped my energy drink. I don't know if y'all heard that. Lost suction for a second. Watching old video of yours? Really? Which one? Talked about an old video of yours and played Fury. Good. Oh, really, Critty? Yeah, that shit was crazy. I think that was the best episode. So much dumb shit. Also, what's up, Frying Pan, over on YouTube? God, I've never been more like mentally split on an idea of mine than the VTuber thing. I don't know. What's the final verdict on it? I don't know. So deciding. As a male VTuber, I don't see the investment being worth it. I disagree, because it's less about like oh, is this gonna pop off and make it big, and more about a different way to like a different experience for the stream. You guys don't see my expressions. You don't see my movements and stuff like that. I don't want to do face cam. That's the other option. It's also very fitting with all my characters and shit. And it could be done in a way that doesn't, you know, alienate this current audience. So you see a face during the rants is what you're saying? I mean, yes, but I'd say more so the expressions. Also, like, use my arms a lot, so there could be tracking on that. Another part of it. Yeah, Mako, it's essentially the same as it was before. Like, I don't think they changed anything. They just like restated everything. People are like, "Oh, thanks for doing this," or "Oh, I hate this," and I'm like, I don't think anything changed. It's weird regardless. Like, Twitch is acting like Very insecure. You know, it's like, oh, no. Okay, you can multi-stream, but you gotta have it to where, like, the best experiences on Twitch, you know? Like, okay, dude. Other platforms are just cool with it. It's weird that you guys are like this. Yeah, the confusion there, though, Mecco, is I would argue 936p60 on Twitch is the best quality you can get on Twitch. You know? If I did 1080p on both, Twitch would look worse. Regardless, that's not a new rule. Those are... this is shit that they said when they first allowed multi-streaming. Recap what happened last night. Well, everybody was still dead from the last fight. Except Gale. So Gale went on an adventure. Gale went on his own side quest to find resurrection scrolls because I didn't have money to buy any, and Gale can't steal any. And I didn't want to haggle with Aaron, the only vendor I had, because I fucking hate him. So Gale went exploring, and Gale came across quite a few things, but namely a little someone by the name of Karmic, who prior to this I didn't know existed. And then I think I'd collected so much gold from running around. There's a vendor right by her that sold resurrection scrolls, and I managed to buy one. Rezzed Peeve. Had Peeve go steal from Aaron to get more. Res the whole party. And then him, Gale, and Shadowheart went and met up with Karmic. Got her to join the team. We destroyed all the idiots in the nearby house. And then we went back to camp, and then her and Will argued with each other, and it got resolved. And that's about it. Also, I found Scratch. He's at the base now, too. What do you mean by resolved? They're friends now. They agreed to work together. Yeah. Gale also got fucked up by an owl bear. And I ran away. I think if I go back with someone who's not Gale, the owl bear might be cool. We could talk about it with animal speaking. Miss Karmic and Scratch introduction? Yeah. Car like hits like a truck. Jesus. I think I'm keeping her in the party. 2 Baldur's Gate 3s in a row? That's right, Scott. It was crazy. I woke up. Get this. Woke up. I used the bathroom. Went and took out the trash. I went and showered. Brushed my teeth. Showered. Got dressed. Started streaming. Whoa. I don't know. I know. Wild. Didn't hear a poop in there? I said use the bathroom. That entails poop time. I don't know why that happens. I'll never figure it out. Gotta be something with wallpaper engine. Didn't feed the cats? How do you think I woke up? Woke up to Parl, like, right beside me, just trying to swipe at any exposed flesh. Scott wants sushed added. Sushed. Sush. I'm done eating, but we're gonna chill for a bit. There's caffeine in me. Seems like we got plenty. We will go deeper. Holy shit, we're below 50 meters. Oh boy, we gotta get that reeling and sinking going faster. 7 TV emotes. I hate 7 TV. I've tried using it like twice, and like twice they did something fucking stupid that like ruined the entire chat experience. I don't remember what it was both times, but I'm just done with it. Like a really stupid decision. I think the first time it was a bug, and the next time was like a deliberate decision that was fucking stupid. I don't remember what it was. Comic Sans joke? Oh. It might have been initially, I think it might have been something like that. Like they did something as a prank, I think on April Fools, and just completely ruined the fucking chat experience and just had me uninstall. I don't know if it's the Comic Sans thing. And then they added a feature later after I reinstalled that was really fucking awful. And then I just like, this sucks. Ein, thank you. Welcome back. Audio emotes? Was it audio emotes? The fuck were audio emotes? You have to like hover over them and they make noise? Oh, you have to use the browser. Use FFZ with the 7TV/better Twitch TV emote add-on. Man, I just don't care enough for that shit. Like, it's too much. It's too fucking much, man. It's just... Can't be fucked. Most use 7TV because it has more emote slots. But Peeve has super special BTTV, who have 500 emote slots anyway, as opposed to 50. Yeah. Thank you, Steph. Welcome back. We have 500 emote slots? Jesus. And thank you, Steph. Oh, PeeveVT 3. Yep. That sounds like a scandal. I don't know if we should call it PeeveVT 3. Sounds like I've been in a lot of scandals. Still waiting for the dirty bathwater in your merch shop? You're gonna have to wait for the merch shop first. There's no merch shop. Then maybe we'll talk about the dirty bathwater. Yeah, welcome back, Steph. Yeah, I watched like a video, I think it's like 3 years old though, on like who was it? It was Connor. What's his full Twitch name? Is it like Sea Dog VA or something? Anyway, it was him, and I think is it Trash Takes Podcast, I think. Anyway, I looked up like top male VTuber just to see what had come up, and I saw that video. And I was like, well, let me, like, I know of Connor. Let me see what this is. And they were talking about how, and again, it's like 3 years old. They were talking about how, like, there's a few, like, male VTubers, but no one's really, like, kind of figured out a formula that works. You know, because it is like a different kind of like demographic. And he was talking about how he'll go into like a male VTuber stream and he'll hang out there for a moment. He said they all do this super sexy voice all the time. They try to talk like this. He's like, I can't take that shit. Like, that shit just makes me Just like cringe down to my very soul. I'm thinking about it, I'm like I don't know, man. Like maybe it's this combination of like you can have all the gear, you could have everything, right? You'd be like, I'm gonna be a VTuber. You get the whole setup, you spend thousands and thousands of dollars. But like, if you're not used to streaming in general, you know, if you're not, it's like you could have the look, you could have the setup, but if the entertainment value is not there, then does it really matter? You know? So I would assume that a big part of it is you have like, you know, these male VTubers where it's already not the same as like the female VTubers. And on top of that, a lot of them, you know, they want to like, this is full-blown assumptions obviously, but I would imagine a lot of them just want to like lean into the character. Like, well, I got to really sell the character. So they put on like a sexy voice or whatever the case is. But if I were to do it, I'm like, it would just be the same shit I already do, you know, but potentially bring in more people. So it's like, it might have this like organic air about it, you know, because I don't need to like do a bunch of extra shit. It's just the model is just like kind of put on content that already exists and might draw in more people who either they're into VTuber shit or either they're or maybe they, you know, they like seeing the streamers like expressions and movements and stuff, you know, as like an extra layer of like interactivity. So I'm like, well, I mean, you know, maybe just because it's like male VTuber is quote unquote like, well, not quote unquote, but like not necessarily like the most popular shit doesn't necessarily mean it wouldn't work for me in its own way. So I don't know. Also, if you're wondering what I'm talking about, if you weren't here yesterday, !idea in Twitch chat, in YouTube chat, it's in the description. Basically, I came up with a plan to where if I wanted to, I could do that without ideally without alienating this current audience, because it would be like separated, be like quarantined elsewhere. You should stream that character creator. I didn't get a chance to look at it. I'm not gonna do it on stream, whatever it is. But what is it? You just like it gives you some stuff to create a character and then you could like make it move around and shit. Based on my HoloLive clip watching, I think most of the ladies kind of lose their quote-unquote character over time and just act like themselves. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think people who are just like, they're like, okay, I want to stream as a VTuber. I'm going to get all the shit. And I'm just going to, you know, I gotta make this character work and all that. Whenever like the most successful ones, I would imagine, I don't fucking know for certain, but a lot of the successful ones, they just eventually settle into being themselves. And I already fucking do that because I've been doing this for 1 billion years. So this is just like an extra layer on top of what already exists. So it might just fucking work. You know, there's no like, there's not much of a, there's less growing pains, you know? I think is good. Not to say that, like Tulip was telling me that that a lot of VTubers are kind of like, what did you say, Tulip? Like face actors? Because like some of the rigs you need to like do like extra expressive stuff to like get it to pick it up. I don't know. I just be interested to see how it goes. And if I could get hand tracking, I think that'd be a big part of it in and of itself. You have to overreact your expressions. Puppeting it with their body. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, I'd want to see. Is there a fish on that line? The fuck did we catch? What is... Tiny little thing? He seems happy about it. Eve, can you narrate an audiobook? I have a crush on your voice. That's the other side of it. Like first of all, no, but thank you. Second of all, like I've been told over the years, like yeah, like multiple people are like, Peeve, you should do audiobooks. First of all, it would be terrible. I'm just telling you right now. If you've ever heard me have to read something in a game, like I'll stumble over the words and stuff, or drone on, it'd be fucking awful. But like, if I have like, you know, I've been told like I have like a soothing voice, among other things. Attaching that to like some kind of visual representation, that might not be bad, you know? That might just work. Voice is zaddy. I've never heard that word. That like... Is daddy the root word in there? I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know. Yeah. Well, what the fuck is the Z? I can't think of what the Z stands for. What the fuck is the Z? It's an endearing, funny game way to say that. Okay. I don't know where the Z comes from. I would say Riz, but why would it be at the start of the word? That doesn't make sense. The Z just adds some zing to the word to be less weird. Ah, okay. Never heard that before. Thank you, though. Didn't he complain about reading the other day? He'd be pissed off all the way through the audiobook. True. Yeah. I mean, there's a difference. One is me reading a book. The other is me wanting to play a game that... playing a book that is masked as a game. Disguised as a game. Listen to Peeve read a detective story. Fits with the inner monologue theme. I like the tangy zip of Miracle Whip. What the Z does to the word daddy. Oh. Okay. Add some extra pizzazz. zest. There you go. Yeah, and add some zest to it. Any news on Tarnished Edition? Nope. Not to my knowledge. Hey, holding up? Pretty good. I woke up. I got going pretty quickly. And then I was just like, all right, I'm going to eat. Have some caffeine. And then I thought about it. I was like, if I cold start up into a game, I feel like I'm going to just be yapping about the VTuber idea because that's just on my brain. So maybe hang out, eat some food, get some caffeine in me on stream, and, you know, get it out of my system. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I'm so split on it. I keep trying to talk myself out of it. But, like, it's weird because I don't know, part of me is like, well, anytime I've ever like focused and dedicated myself to like achieving some kind of goal, more times than not, you know, I've been successful with it. I don't know why I'm so fucking hesitant and always talking myself out of shit. Maybe we should just make it a rule where any idea Peeve has, he has to do. It's a terrible, terrible plan. We will not do that. Oh, it's not a major money sink. Let's see what idea would be an issue. It would be an initial investment that could be kind of eased into. And then if it has some success, then it could become more of a money sink to build upon that success. That's like, that would be the way to go about it. Yeah. What's VTuber? Are you serious? I don't know if you're joking. I feel like the only way you don't know what a VTuber is if, like, the only thing you consume on the internet is literally just this stream. Which, you know, it's very flattering. Thank you. You're not joking? You've probably seen a VTuber and not realized it because, like, you didn't know what you were looking at. A VTuber is, like, somebody who they'll get, like, some art done. Usually it's like an anime girl character, right? And then they rig it up to where it tracks their movements, like their actual movements with like a camera. And then suddenly they're making it move around and stuff like that. And then like when they talk, the mouth moves, the eyes blink when they blink. If they look to the side, the head turns. Some of them are full tracking capability and they can get up and like run around their room and it'll track it and stuff like that. And it kind of turned into this thing in the streaming space where, like, you know, you'll have people who just, you know, they have like much more chill versions of it where it's just an on-screen representation of the streamer, whether that's like more of an anime thing or more of like a you know, just some kind of art depiction of them in whatever way. And some are as simple as like it'll just sit there and maybe like, you know, the mouth moves a bit when they talk. And that's all it takes for a lot of people, because then it's like having a face cam without having a face cam. Yeah, so I had the idea of like, if I have another channel that copy and paste like my screen time playing Baldur's Gate 3, that other channel will also be showing Baldur's Gate 3. But on the other channel, I could overlay like a VTuber model of mine, extra alerts, other on-screen stuff, to where like that other channel has a completely different experience of the same content than this one. So this one, like if you wanted to just stay here, you would still see the same stuff you're already used to. But on the other one, it'd be the same content, but like more on top of it, to add like a different experience. Yeah. So that's kind of that's the idea. Had or still have? I don't remember what was said to. I don't know the question. There we go. That should help. Oh no. This was an idea I came up with like 2 days ago. Ardix. So I'm still considering it. Do you think there's going to be a lot more Tarnished Edition than what they're saying? You know, Shadow the Archer is supposed to be the size of a Limgrave? No. Miyazaki is a... Hidetaka Miyazaki is definitely like a pathological liar to his player base. He will every time undersell something so that whenever you get it, you're like, holy shit. Like, this is way crazier than I expected. So you have to keep that in mind. But that said, I don't think so. I think Tarnished Edition is going to be exactly what they suggest. You know. Would be your VTuber avatar though, one of your characters, something. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, dude. I already do. Like, I already make like OCs and backstories and shit like that. Why not just fucking slap one on the screen? As long as you have the experience that is just minimalistic, nothing on the screen, and then you have the other option that has it on the screen. Like I don't see a reason not to. You know, that way you guys have the choice of what you want to watch. But yeah, I don't know. I figured I'd do something. If I did it, I would do something with my like Ultima Online Thief. That's kind of the main one, I would think. The first. I don't know about splitting the audience apart. I'd say just go with it and see the general reaction. I disagree, Critty. Because if I was just like, okay, guys, I'm a VTuber now. Anyone who has like been part of the stream because they like them, like I would hope they also enjoy me, you know, and want to support me. That's nice. But there's a lot of people who enjoy watching me do a first playthrough because there's not a bunch of extra crap on screen. Because there's not a bunch of stuff like blocking the gameplay. And the whole like, the reason I'm drawn to the idea is because of this solution to that I came up with, where you can have ideally the best of both worlds. So like the only reason I'm considering it is because of that. You know, I'm not wanting to like If it's like, okay, Peeve, like, are you gonna become a VTuber on your main channel or not? The answer is just no, you know. But if it's like a side thing that doesn't affect the main audience, I don't have an answer as to why I shouldn't. We're not here for you, we're here for the fishing. That's fair. Be drama between the two channel chats? That would be funny to me. I was joking that, like, because, like, to repair the viewer split, I could stream with myself. Like, do, like, the squad stream with myself to combine the view counts into, like, the actual overall view count. And I wouldn't want to do shared chat just because that stream would be reacting to, like, visuals that this stream wouldn't be able to see. Speaking of visuals. But it would be funny to every so often combine the chats. You know, it's like, oh god damn it, the weebs have they broke out of their quarantine. They're all over the chat. And then, like, lock it back up. Yeah, containment breach. Exactly. As long as you don't mind whatever costs and efforts are required to maintain and manage that channel. I mean, that's one reason I'm putting so much thought into it, you know, before taking any kind of leap. And I would do some test stuff as well. But yeah. Basically trying to talk myself out of the idea, as I normally do. I'm finding it difficult. I swear there's something wrong in my brain where, like, I'll be, like, all about, like, an idea or something. Like, I'll have this mental state where I'm like, oh, fuck yeah, that's a great idea, dude. I definitely need to do this. And then, like, later that day or the next day, I'm just like, that's a horrible idea. Why would I consider that? And then, like, later on, I'm like, no, that's a great idea. It feels like, I don't know. It feels like there's like I just feel like I'm flip-flopping between, like, two different, like, mental states of it feels like I'm explaining it to a different person depending on the time of day. Like, in my head. Like, no, that idea fucking sucked. Why was I even considering it? And then, like, hours later, I'm like, that idea is pretty great, actually. I'm kind of a genius. Then I go to sleep, I wake up, I'm like, no, why would I even suggest such a thing? Then I wake up, I get ready, I'm like, well, it's because it's amazing. Fucking maddening. That is dissociative. Is that the word? Dissociative identity disorder. It means there's already a VTuber inside you trying to break free. Oh, that makes sense. Inside you, there are two VTubers. Side, it's fairly common for people to treat various aspects of their inner thoughts as different personae. Is that a word? Be personas, personae. I mean, it's less that me just. I feel like my interests like vary depending on like time of day, if that makes sense. Like, I find I'm, like, much more motivated at night, you know? If I'm on, like, a vampire schedule, I feel like I'm much more, like, energetic and motivated at night for whatever reason than in the day. Because your inner VTuber is a vampire. That makes sense. Time of day or level of caffeine? Definitely both. This idea came to me when I was hopped up on all kinds of caffeine. I tried a new energy drink. Alani. My brother recommended it, and I saw it at the store, and I was like, well, fuck it, let me try it. And it was good, and I felt it immediately, and it's like the same caffeine as what I normally drink, but like it kicked in quick. And it got my brain firing on all cylinders, and I came up with this idea. I'm like, dude, that's genius. And so I called Peeve and I talked to him about it. And I talked to y'all about it as well in Discord at the time. And then like hour or two later, like I felt the crash. Like that shit. that was not like a subtle like come down. Like I was so fucking tired after that. But yeah, level of caffeine helps, I think. But I think the next step is to send an email, ask some questions to make sure I'm not doing anything that, which would not be happy about. And then if everything's, green light, go ahead. Then maybe kind of set some stuff up, see how it's looking, see how I'm feeling about it. If I like it, if I think, okay, yeah, I could do this. Maybe get a few things commissioned, some basic equipment, go from there. VTuber Mini will let you start with PNG stuff for free. Little to no effort. Instead of dropping hundreds/thousands for a non-commitment. Fuck. Spilled energy drink on myself. You could see me right now kicking my head back to get the last of the energy drink and being like, oh, god damn it. Like that would be, you would see that on screen, just not through a face cam. Isn't that exciting? Whenever I get a beard hair in my mouth, you would see it. Not the hair, but you would see me like, brushing at the character's beard on screen and be like, oh, beard hair. That would probably look weird from like a cartoon version. Like, oh god, there's a beard hair, and then you see like the hand in front of like the beard on the character. It's like, oh my god, I'm so immersed. What about when Parl sits in front of the monitor? I was wondering like if there's a way to add tracking for like a cat. So if Parl's about to cross in front of the monitor, I could maybe push a button and it would like bring like a cat model on screen that is just tracking Parl. YouTube Studio comes with a couple cat models, but can it track the cat separately from you? Yet attach a camera directly to Parl and just have your entire stream be first person cat. Fuck games. There is that. Cat cam. No cat cam. Hey, I got a question. Like the only thing, like, I do not like, I don't know. Like y'all mentioned cat cam. One of the reasons I got rid of it is because the cats kept messing with it, knocking it over, and I don't know. I don't want the camera suddenly like pointing at my face at like a weird fucking angle out of nowhere. And I was wondering, like, how do you, as like a VTuber, how do you prevent like the software fucking up or something, and like the model's going away and suddenly it's just you? I don't even know how the fuck that works on the back end. I imagine it's only pulling like from a program that literally will not show you or something. There's no visual data being sent. Oh, it's just the tracking data. Interesting. Okay. That's comforting. Not overlaid on the webcam. Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. I didn't think it was. I didn't know how it worked, you know. Can we make this go deeper? How deep is this? We're in the 60s? Oh, yeah. Don't stop at 69. Okay. Damn. 78 meters. Pete. Those are my old Metroid playthroughs. Exclamation point VODs. You should be able to find them on Beat's channel. They're not going to be full quality, but they should be 720p 60, I think. Yeah, it should be the last link. I think it's the third link. It is like a single playlist, so you would have to like scroll like really far down, like maybe to the bottom, and then like Control F search, or is it Alt F or Control F, and then search like Metroid. Yeah, no problem. Is Fishing the Abyss just a background game? Yeah, it's a it's like an idle game. Like you ever heard of Cookie Clicker? It's like that, but you know, cooler and more interesting. More about the vibes than the number go up. Your streaming PC runs Windows? Mine? Yeah. Yeah, Axial. Will you sign on to the V Shoujo? Did dig into all that out of curiosity. Fucking mess. Essentially, you have an app running on the iPhone that uses Apple's AR kit, to track face data, which is sent to a companion app to the computer, on the computer, that translates that into movement for the model. Okay. That's crazy that it's like only like, surely it's not only Apple, it's just Apple's is like the go-to, like easiest to access. And a lot of people already have iPhones and shit, right? iPhone has crazy facial recognition. That's scary. Surprisingly, Apple's industry leading. And then, like, what would I do with the model? Like, I like the idea of it being my ultimate online thief, but on top of that, I feel like I was thinking about this earlier today. I think it would need to be something a bit more toned down. You know? I don't know. There's people that have VTuber models that are like, I don't know, like over the top, like, I don't know, like devils or something, and that's fine. But like if I did my ultimate online thief, he could be wearing like all his armor and shit. I'm thinking, why would he be wearing armor when he's playing a video game? Why would he be wearing his gear, you know? So maybe it would need to be like a bit more of like a subtle kind of a thing. You know? Don't think about it too hard on that front, I think. There might be a little too much immersion there. What? Like, do you want to be watching somebody like in a bunch of crazy like armor with skulls and shit on it, or do you want to be watching somebody who's like, you know, much more subtle? Yeah, maybe he's in his jammies. He's just in long johns. Like, what is this character? Oh yeah, no, it's my thief. He's a clockwork thief, right? So he's got all this crazy shit, and his armor looks like this and looks like that. It's like, okay, why is he in long johns? What? Oh yeah, because he's gaming. It's like, okay, you know what? Fair. Oh, I appreciate that, Perdix. I have but Tulip's been helping me with a lot of that. So as long as the bulge is visible, I don't think it matters. Jesus Christ. This conversation has made me very aware of, like, my actual movements. You know? Like, while I'm streaming, that I don't normally think about. Like, right now, I got, like... just reading some of these comments about bulges and shit. I'm, like, resting my head, like, on my... middle and index finger. Very unamused. I think this shit would just be... I think it would just work out pretty organically if I were to do it. I'm already pretty expressive. You guys just never see it. Okay. Why am I live? I've been awake like... I don't think I've even been awake 3 hours. Why am I live right now? This is crazy. Getting out of bed and going live right away. You gotta wait at least like 8 hours. Okay, pro tip. Procrastinate going live until 12 hours have passed. Every day. Mm-hmm. Hey, VTube enjoyers, I got a question for you. I briefly tuned into Billion's stream. It was like my brother just like did kind of like a little collaboration thing with her. And does she stream from a gymnasium? She busted out a pogo stick. She started hopping around, and then she hopped off the pogo stick and grabbed onto what looked like some kind of like what do you call like the rings that hang from like ceilings and stuff that acrobats use, and she started swinging around on those. And I'm like, okay, I don't think this is something in like, I don't think this is a VR chat thing or some shit, because those movements are way too realistic. She's actually swinging on something hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, like gymnastic rings. I'm just like, what is going on? She's got a swing on the ceiling, padded floor, etc. Okay, so she lives in a gymnasium. Got it. That's crazy. She's like, check it out, guys. Got a pogo stick. And she started hopping around on the pogo stick. Then she jumps off the pogo stick and is just suspended in the air, swinging back and forth. And you could see the momentum. And then she hops off and she lands. And then she goes and gets back in the chair. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, what is going on in this person's house? What is this? Oh, no. I'm not wondering about the trackers. Yeah, I know that you could get like full body tracking and shit like that. I'm wondering about the house. What is going on in that room where you have like what appear to be some kind of like gymnast rings hanging from your ceiling, which you have launched yourself off a pogo stick to grab onto, swing around on, and then hop off, and then casually return to the stream. She lives in a sky zone. Lives in the DZ Discovery Zone. Oh my god. Like a roller slide and shit. That's funny. I did not expect that. Like I said, I've never tuned into a stream. I saw that. I was like, okay. This is psychotic. Did we get a big fish? I didn't see it. I think that's like the worst part about this is like you can very easily not notice what you're getting. Reachable depth 95. Okay, let's get to 100 meters. See if that looks any different. We need to just catch like one more thing, I think. So cool that like it's got stuff in the foreground. Cool little game. But yeah, I have no interest in all that shit. I would just be sitting down. That'd be the goal. Here I am sitting down. That little shit. Now I gotta carry your ass all the way back up. Your back couldn't handle what Fillion does? Oh, absolutely not. Though it would be funny. My version of that, if I just tried to mimic it, I would just be like, okay. All right, guys, check this out. Take like 20 seconds to get out of my chair. Just like hunched over, having to like ratchet my back upright. That would be funny. Damn, so close. Music's fitting to the the game. Sinking further. Hey, what's y'all's best guess as to when we're getting Silk Song? It's supposed to be this year, and we're in the second half. Silk Song soon? Hmm? No, not that little shit. No, go away. What? What? Even is that? Oh. Catching a booger. What is this? A fish booger. He's so happy about it. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, desktop, that's fine. December 35th. I agree. Tomorrow. We better not. I got Night Rain duos. I don't think Scott's going to let me back out of. And then, like, the next day, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Like, I'm going to play the fuck out of Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Hey, 101 meters. We did it. Thinking I'm not lurking. No, I didn't say that. The retro Ninja Gaiden one? Yeah. It looks so good. It looks so fucking good. Oh shit. There's something. Fuck. It like. It surely goes. Yeah, it goes lower. And there's like a whole nother. Okay, I gotta see. Hey, Alabaz. Thieves invested. Yeah. We broke 100 meters and like something's changing. I gotta see. What is this? Not made to fish, which is very good. This is Fishing the Abyss. It's a little like, it's a little vibey. Wait, I can't. What? God damn it. It's a little vibey, like desktop fishing game, an idle game. Plays itself. Perfect for like a little just chatting segment like this. Yeah, sorry YouTube. The we're gonna be getting to Baldur's Gate 3 in a bit. It does, however, say like chat then game, but I couldn't be fucked to like change the title later over on YouTube. So, oh my god. So it yeah, it's a bit less descriptive than the Twitch one. Hey, are any of you guys in like a night rain trios where someone's getting kicked out and you're doing duos now? Bro, I'm sorry. Sorry, Timmy. We got to do duos. So me and Kev, we're, you know, there's no easy way to say this, but you're off the team. Me and my friend can finally play without a random, yeah. Okay. Let's see if this bypasses that. I feel like duos will be the hardest. No self-revive. And no one to taunt boss. I mean, yeah. No guaranteed self-revives. No, a lot less like juggling. Whenever like somebody's down. Like if one person's down, you're soloing. Without the revives. Pause champ. Are we gonna bypass it? Pause champ. Oh. Oh. What? Something seems to be caught. I'll reel it in. What? Fuck is that? A washing machine? Yeah, I got some junk. Okay. Do I get points for this? Better get points for this. Was it raining? Nice. Very cozy. Oh. Wait, what? Music? Well, I had the music turned off. Hold on. Let's see. I don't understand. Wait, am I making it go faster? Boost, boost? I didn't know I could do that the whole time. Oh, fuck. Okay, this was the original track. This is the new track. That's cool. Wait, how do I get rid of it? There it is. Nice. Okay, I didn't know I could do this shit. This speeds it up. Yeah, this is great. I just want to see what's like down here. Not really seeing anything different just yet. Okay. I'm sure there are different fish down here, though. Alright. That's cool. This game's great. Yeah, I guess that's supposed to be like a little radio. Speaker. Upgrade something other than depth? Oh, absolutely. Like they have like you reel faster, you sink faster. And then eventually you'll have a full capacity in your basket and you gotta upgrade it. And then you can like, if you like the spread you have, you can upgrade them all evenly by just pushing this one button. But I just want to see what's past 100 meters. All right. Chat, I am going to put on some clips and then I will be back. And we'll play some Baldur Gate 3. See what's past 1,000 meters, yeah. Yeah, this is line level 52 out of 200. I'm at 100 meters at like 50. So it goes pretty deep. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break, put this food up, use the bathroom, and then I'll be right back. Gotta go. Thanks for the kiss. All right, chat. Hold real still for a moment. You'll be fine. It's so anticlimactic. Who is talking to me? What do you want? This is my boat now. You'll get it back in a moment.
Yeah, right to the right. There's someone. Oh my God.
Hey guys,
really?
how's it going? You know how far I swam to get to y'all?
No, don't
Come on, don't kill me. I swam very far. Respect it, please.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
Just let me have this moment, all right? I swam from Ancient Spire. I was really hoping it was y'all. I saw a brigantine in the distance and I just swam.
You, my friend, are a fucking legend, and I'm drunk, and my dude won't stand still.
Okay. I just wanted to see if I could make it. Where the hell is
going?
Ancient Spire? There was a lot of sharks. It's going oh well though. It's going okay though.
Dude, your dedication is just fucking amazing. I love you
I
for
was
it.
really hoping it was y'all, but I just wanted your reaction. That's the real treasure. So, on that
this is
note,
fucking
if you don't
amazing.
mind,
Please tell
I
me you're
will.
a streamer.
If only I had ammo. Wow, impressive. I am actually impressed. That's dedication. That's dedication right there. Holy crap. What a champion. I was afraid they might try something like that. Dude, I'm going the wrong way. We're going this way. Just when I was feeling cool, dude. What are you doing? What the? Holy crap. Did he get clothesline? Did I just knock him into traffic? What the? Alright. Oh, why did I? Oh god, no! Hey, Gail, wait! God. Oh wow, there's no chance. My USB's not even plugged into the PS4. Whoa, we got Buttersworth coming in with the big 3-2 months, dropping that sub like it's so damn hot and lit. Thank you, Buttersworth. Welcome back to the pirate crew. Good to have you, buddy. I hope you're having a great day. Hope your day's just lit and fire and slapping.
I need help.
But yeah, it's definitely worth it. I would suggest playing the single player first, though. Where are you? Oh, okay, all right. Yeah, don't reel in. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this is working. Oh God, this is. Ah! Okay.
Human at the end of it all, then perhaps I might be more inclined to listen. Come, Gremlin, we're leaving.
D-boy, wait!
Were my legs missing during that? Can somebody clip that? Were my legs gone? Whoa, what? Did y'all place a bunch of crap in here? You could place stuff in here? What? What? Oh my God, there's a secret spa. Are you kidding me? Oh, the camera sucks. Okay, hold on, let me get rid of the brake thing. Now is not the time.
Let's see how fast a girl like you draws iron.
Ignore those first shots. Muscle Dragon. God damn it. You. I didn't think the Muscle Dragon still lived. One of the best builds ever, chat. Muscle Dragon. We won't be here long. Bath time, chat.
Would you like some extra help?
It's nothing but... These are the pirate legends? You kidding me? It's all chickens. All you have on this boat is chickens? Is this just chickens on this boat? What are you doing, guy? These are pirate legends. I hate chickens. I hate chicken. Actually, no, it angered me greatly, and I could only watch for like 5 minutes.
Hey.
Were you the bounty target? I mean, okay, I guess. You got my damn way. Watch where you're going. Especially if you've got a bounty on your head, you idiot.
You're asking for it, you bastard.
Powerless, welcome back. Damn it, I meant to grab their horse. That's all I wanted. Let's get here. Regardless of whether or not I make it across, this is gonna be a win. Oh, no, no, no. You're not following me. You're not following me. You don't get to follow me. I don't care if I live or die right here. But you're not coming with me. All right. That's a win. Oh, my God. It actually is a win. Oh, God. No, don't fall off. I was just trying to get a... Ah.
All right. Oh, you got all their stuff, right?
Thank you for the chest. I'll be on my way now.
Waste day.
I appreciate your contribution.
That's not your boat.
That is my boat.
No. Oh, that was
pretty smooth. Come on. Whew. We're good. We're good. I've had to get up and repair before. What the? Oh, it's the superheated water. It was damaging me. I'm just standing there, eyes all wide.
Organize things first.
I'll be fine. We're gonna use up these grenades first. And the moment he shows up, I'm hitting him with the rock. Oh God! I'm yelling so loud. I forgot it does that. It scared me a bit. So I catch the wind at the end there. Promise my friends I'll be back to party. you will stay and party with us. I really wanted to, Chad. I did.
Just sitting in a black screen, and I can hear you all still. Our chickens. Really? You had to kill our fucking chickens.
Yes.
You piece of shit.
I did. I hate chickens.
You're a piece of...
Whoa, what just pushed me? What the hell? Am I flying? Hey, you guys need some help with this?
I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's a Legends ship. Yeah.
Hey, look, it's him again.
I think
No,
they
we
might
did
have.
that.
They might have kegs in there.
We did that already. No, we're not
Put
doing
up the
that.
alliance flag, so you guys are.
We're not doing that shit.
We're on the
Don't shoot
skeleton
me.
side.
Don't shoot me!
We're with the skeletons.
Don't shoot me! Stop! Chill.
We're best friends with the skeletons, not you.
Skeletons.
Stop it! Oh my god.
Go skeletons.
Whoa, what did I do that for?
Trent, hit him back.
Interesting.
Oh my god, help! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! Oh, thank god. Dude, that almost killed me. You serious?
You got smited for not finishing.
Oh my god, how? 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 That's not even possible.
Are you on fire again?
I'm dead. I got struck by lightning twice in a row, once below. Do it. What was that shot? No way! No way in hell did he make that shot. No way in hell did he just shoot him out of the air. I refuse to believe that. Think this is over? Think your little game is cute? You got him in your sights now. Pulling out the sniper. Trent, steer. Just steer. Steer.
Damn it.
Little to the left. Show that to your buddy. See if that sells him on it. And then followed up with this. Ah, don't show him that part. Just waiting for this, actually. What? What's that?
It's him! It's him!
Why did that not take the shards? What a weird clip. Oh my god, this clip's so weird. Before I forget, Philip, I am going to order that UPS. I keep forgetting.
Oh, was it? There we go. Having to purchase something for storage. $300 purchase. You guys got me, right? Chat's got this one covered. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, chat. Nopers? What do you mean, nopers?
Wow.
Hey, that's a step towards it. Thank you, Dasrick. Thank you very much. You see here. Misclick? Oh, what a shame. Thank you. Out of blue, do you have any chair recommendations? Think of looking into steel case for something ergonomic. I have a steel case. A steel case Leap V2, I think. I think it's great. I can't compare it to Herman Miller. I was scared to get Herman Miller because I was scared my cats were gonna snag it and like fuck up the webbing. So I don't know with those two compared to each other, but the steel case that I got is great. Yes. I would recommend the headrest and the headrest attachment and the full movement armrest. Those are huge. I think those are massive. I pretty much got the works on this thing. But aside from that, I'd also recommend, if you're the type where you like dig your elbows into, I dig my elbows into the arms of my chairs. I don't know why. It's just how I sit. Especially when I'm like playing a game with controller, to where like I've torn holes in past chairs, like the rubbery arms, like I've like dug holes into that somehow. It's not good for my elbows either. So I got on Amazon some it was like 10 or 20 bucks for like these little like one size fits all like gel like arm covers. So I'd recommend something like that. And I wish that the seat had a little bit more cushion. So my mom for Christmas one year got me one of those like big thick like square like purple cushions. Like the brand is called Purple, like the big thick one. And that's just been on my chair ever since. So that's my whole chair setup. I would highly recommend it. Yeah. Do I think it's bad without the extra cushioning? No, I'm sure it's fine, but I wouldn't want to go back after having this cushion on it. I would recommend the gel on the arms though. That's again, those are like separate like Amazon purchases or something, aside from like you don't get that from the site. But yeah, definitely the steel case Leap with the fully adjustable arms and
ideally the headrest as well. Because the headrest, it's like, it's not huge, but the way you lean back in this chair, it's like you're leaning back. If you go to recline, it's like this very weird lean where it's like you're still upright. You're leaning back in the chair, but it's still, the back of the chair just kind of extends outward, and so it still keeps you upright, which I think is really cool. Especially if you have like a footrest, some kind of like footstool thing going on, because then you could, like, I have my feet propped up on a footrest, which lets me like really kind of like sink back, you know, into that reclined position, which is very nice. But yeah, I recommend it. I think it's great. You get the extra attachments and shit if you think you need them. The entire back pivots. Yeah, it's like it doesn't just like open up and like kind of recline back like other chairs. It, like, the back of the chair like pivots and like extends out, so it still keeps you upright while you're leaned back a bit more. Very cool. But yeah, if you're looking for, like, if we're talking high end stuff, it's definitely high end. This chair was like $1,400 for the record, and then FedEx lost it in shipping. It comes fully assembled, so I don't know how you lose a massive fucking box, but they did. And Steelcase support took, like, they're like, oh yeah, we'll I think it was like 15%. Like, we'll give you like 15% off or something. They refunded me like 200 something bucks. I was like, okay. And then eventually it got to me. Now, one thing I will say, if you do get this chair, or maybe any of the other Steelcase chairs, in shipping, at least the Steelcase Leap, they have a known issue where, like, it'll show up and the back will be kind of like partially detached. I don't know why, but it's an extremely common issue. So if you get a Steelcase and it shows up at your place and the back is undone a little bit, don't be like, oh, it's fucked. Like, for whatever reason, it's common in shipping. I don't know why. And I found like a YouTube video that shows how to pop it back in, because it can be pretty difficult. But, you know, it wasn't an issue ever since. But, you know, just heads up that for whatever reason that might happen in shipping. But anyway, yeah, hopefully that helps. But definitely look into, like, if you're getting higher end shit, there's other stuff to look into as well. I avoided Herman Miller because I was scared of what the cats would do to it. So if that's not a concern for you, maybe something like that would be better. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've heard good thing about the Steelcase Gesture. I don't know, though. I'm sure it's great. Sorry, I'm ordering something on Amazon right now. Yeah, Tulip, I don't know if you heard me. I'm getting that UPS. When do I want this delivered? Yes, that's fine. Okay. All right. Weren't you doing something with Nos like yesterday?
Was I? I don't know. Okay, I ordered it. We're good. Change my title. So chat, I really appreciate you guys covering that $300. Thank you so much. So nice of you. So nice. Where did I put this? Okay, title change.
Wow.
Thank you, Exil. Thank you so much. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, we're good. Gotta quit out of... I know you guys can't see. Quit out ye old fishing game. Even though this new song is great. What a cool little game. Love it. Vibey, I think, is the word. For the chair advice, thank you. Yeah, I'm always down to recommend this chair because I put a lot of thought into the purchase. I tend to do that. Like I will, if I'm making a big purchase, I will like research the shit out of it before I do it. So, you know. Happy to let people know. Do a live alert. Baldur's Gate 3 time. 2 hours on the dot. Nice. Hold on. Wait, ad's supposed to start 20 seconds. I want to see before I jump into the game. I don't think the alerts have been happening, have they? "12 seconds. Well, the ad's a minute and like 8 seconds. But the alert should go off now. Okay, they are working. Never mind. Cool. We're good then. Neat. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold up. Checking one more thing. What's the volume at? Yep. Works. Okay. I'll wait for everybody to come back from the ad break. I missed the last stream. Is PeeveVT tuber yet? No. Exclamation point idea. If you want to know the rundown. Also, it's in the YouTube description if they're curious. Any Death Stranding 2 tonight? I almost streamed Death Stranding 2. And depending on how long I go, maybe I'll swap to it later, but no promises. Soja, what the hell? You ask about it, I tell you how to get info about it, and then you leave. Announcing your departure. Come back and type exclamation point idea. Exclamation point fats, exclamation point katana. There you go. Thank you, Soft, for seeing. Back? Not back yet. From ads. Hey, Sojo, thank you for the sub. Welcome back. Yeah, there's the idea right there. You should start a VTuber org called VShunen. Boys Only VTuber Club. First of all, I don't know what that means. Second of all, The timing of that Moobot message is crazy. Peeve, you could start a VTuber org called VShonen, Boys Only VTuber Club, and then Moobot immediately after. Join the Boys Only Kissing Club, discord.gg/Peeve. Amazing timing. Moobot was like, finally, here's my chance. Are we not back from ads yet? I see the thing still there. Is it broken? Oh, wait, no, it's 4 minutes. Right. 3 minutes of ads, but, like, it warns us 1 minute in advance. Probably going to go away in a moment. Be Shoujo. Shoujo means girl. Shunin means boy. Ah. No idea. Hey, there we go. All right. We're back. We're back from the ads. Yeah, we got Carlock last time.
I should speak up.
Hey, soldier.
And we got Scratch, who's a very good boy.
That put the wind back in my sails.
All right. Let's go. Where are we going? I think it's time to return to the Underdark.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Too bad.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
With haste.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
I like that her and Gale are like best friends now. Because Gale's the first one that she met. Shit. Oh, so how's it looking and sound in chat? Should be good. Wait, did we have a long rest?
Excellent choice.
We didn't. We had like half a rest. Nice. Yo, so powerful.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Can't afford to stay idle. What's next?
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Very well.
We just have a few stragglers to go beat the shit out of. That'll all be done, thank God.
No time to rest.
First time catching Peeve in this game once chosen class. Thief? Is that the class? Rogue? We're doing Durge. Best way to handle this.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
You, Gale, that you do. Can you just hit him right here, or do we need eyes? We need eyes.
Hey ho.
Alright, we'll just have her run up and just smack the shit out of him. 20% chance? What? Why? %, because it has high defense. Is that why? No, I know I can toggle everybody to sneak, but I don't really care to sneak right now. 36% chance.
Poor
Yeah.
fucker.
Oh my god, I love her.
Need to find a way forward.
Nice, well done. Not enough. What do you mean not enough movement? Okay. Okay, good job. Well done. Well done. Good job, Peeve.
Unleash me.
Unleash him.
In striking distance.
Ooh, no, definitely not that. No, not a Peeve! God damn it! That's fine. God damn it, Gale. You had one job.
Victory is assured. Creator. Destroyer.
There we go. Now we will have her
Heading there.
command Drop weapon. Okay. That's fine. Don't do that then.
Need some support.
Nice. Okay. Hell yeah.
May the dice roll in my favor. Let's light them up.
Light them up, deal. Always try to hit escape there.
Now this is my happy place.
I want... you know what? I didn't get to try rage too much. Let's try that. Now, how far? I don't think we'd be able to. Fuck it. Holy shit. Wait, is it dead? Oh my god.
Soldier.
Got to move.
After all the shit we went through, this is just so satisfying. What? No, just the one. Fine. Oh, it's over. It's over.
The witching hour.
Let's go.
Will this knock them back? Screw it. What? Needs 18 to hit, rolled an 8. Choose how to... Wait, what? I don't understand. Needs 18 to hit, rolled 8. Choose how to react. Gain advantage on attack rolls until the end of your turn. I didn't click reckless, so it's asking if you want to use it. Oh. Okay. Okay, whatever. We did it! Finally, the nightmare is fucking over.
Light on my feet.
Oh my god. Save. I don't know, guys. Maybe I'll wait until next stream to go up there because that'll probably take 2 hours. Random chatter. Nah. Days later. Okay. Now to see what the fuck's over here. I can read this. Lathander to light, Selune to guide, Kalimvor to judge, passage provide. That's from another area. Paper is torn and patched in many places as if it was well used but treasured. On it is a small poem without a name. These empty sheets are all that's left of you, the last of all the thoughtless gifts you gave. I will hold on to them. It's all that I can do. I can't throw them away. I've never been that brave. Aw. Someone gave them loose leaf paper for Christmas and held on to it. That's sweet and sad.
No traps, please.
Oh shit, I did not expect this. Okay, yeah. Fuck yeah.
Here we go.
I like this. Such cool detail just for like a little corner. Stool of hill giant strength.
What's this feeling of power?
What? Strength increase?
It's gone. I felt so strong. Where did that come from?
What? Huh. Mountains quake. Strength is increased to 20. Just any time. It's only on Peeve. Because I'm obviously because I'm sitting on it, but what the fuck can I? Oh, wait a minute. Last, can I just take it? Doesn't look like it. Feel a surge of strength as you approach the chair. A curious effect.
Wanna dance?
What if Karlak sits in
Let's
it?
go.
I don't know how this is. She's just gonna get the strength bonus.
Oh, I like this. I feel strong as hell.
Yeah, 21, but gone when she stands up, though. Huh. Very weird.
Aww. Power's gone as soon as I stand up.
What if you could, like, fight enemies while sitting in the chair? That'd be weird. Can we... We can move it. Okay. I have an idea. Don't know how fucking matters, but why can I not just take it? Wait, I don't think it'll come down with me. No, it's gonna stay. Okay. Interesting. Gotta be a fucking point. This is just like a lore thing. Okay. Scratch and stain the sturdy wood table provides a perfect working space. Is there anything to
No one's stopped me yet.
interact with? There's an anvil, but I don't think I can do anything with it. Oh yeah, we need Yet protocol on, don't we? Is Gibbed around? We need his mods. Are people really that desperate to try to tell me the answer to this? Because if I read it, you will be permanently banned. So, yeah. At least 5 people already? Jesus Christ. Go write a walkthrough on game FAQs and then be proud of the 2 people that read it and actually care. I'm not one of them. There might be... If there's like some kind of like blacksmithing skill I'm unaware of, similar to alchemy, that benefits from strength, that would make this good and also make sense of the table. But I don't fucking know. Oh, I can craft Featherfall now. Mind reading. Huh. Interesting. Potion of Speed? I can make those? Yeah, give me 1. Give me greater heal. We'll chill. Nice. Benefit to sitting in a chair that gives you strength. It's gotta be some kind of like Where's
Have I been this way before?
maybe I could do something with like a hammer.
What's in here?
That I'm unaware of. Nope. Very weird. Is that a shelf? Oh. Like, I get the point, but I just don't know. It might just be a lore bit. Might just be for lore's sake, you know, like a wizard that isn't normally strong having an enchanted chair that makes him strong while he works on armor and shit. Like, it makes sense. I just don't know if there's like, and I don't want to know if there's like some kind of player like purpose for it. Oh, unless there's no fucking way that this works, but
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
it is directly underneath.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What? Are you not sitting in the fucking chair? Sit in the goddamn chair. Where's the chair? What? Did it vanish? Hello? The stool vanished. What? It literally disappeared. That's got to be a bug.
Your desire.
And that was like before the button got pushed. Stool of invisibility. Never seen that happen? Okay. I will load the game. That's got to be a fucking bug. Save scum? No, no, no. Okay.
What's the story?
We'll have you go and split these.
Soldier. While I'm at it.
Go sit in the chair.
Oh. I like this. I feel strong as hell.
On my way. Here goes nothing. Strange place for a button. Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work. Best be on my way.
Direct me. Of course.
This shit open? No. Huh. Just having a sit.
My faith will guide me. On I go.
All is ash and meat. Strange place for a button.
This shit's weird. Everybody separated?
Onward. Ever onward.
I wonder if I have something that can, like, that we could, like, put on Karlak that lets her retain her current buffs or something? Weird, weird, weird. Because there's still, like, everything's dead, but there's still mysteries here. What the fuck does the button do? What does the stool do if it's not just lore? And then there's the whole fucking basement I cannot access. Which may or may not be tied to the other things. Interesting. But then it could just be like shit that happens later, you know? I feel like the stool isn't like
Worth talking to, perhaps.
that might just be its own thing.
No time for chat just now.
I'm having a sit. There's no time. Be gone with you. Yeah, this definitely seems like something that you can sit at, get a strength bonus, and do some form of blacksmithing, which I don't know if I want to know if that's a thing. There's alchemy, so surely. I feel like if there is, then it's something I should already be aware of, but I'm not. Maybe I was and I forgot. That would be classic. Okay, let me try to understand this button. A button that does nothing. Can examine it.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Like creating an invisible path or something.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Is that? I don't know what that is. Maybe it's doing something out there that I can see.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Huh.
Strange place.
Mysterious. Classic wizard tower. Full of mysteries. Like this fucking wall that seemingly cannot be fucking busted down. Maybe if this is closed and then we push the button.
Strange.
Okay, that was weird, but I think that was just the game doing weird things. Maybe while someone's sitting in the chair, all right, you ready? Someone's sitting in the chair. We have the button and the lever be pulled at the exact same time.
Better not be cursed.
I missed it.
Never wanted the easy path. Seems simple enough.
God damn it. That's as close as that's gonna get. Fuck. Maybe.
What have we here?
Maybe this near the button? I don't know if I've tried this. Oh, or maybe this while sitting in the stool? I don't know. Hey you guys, and welcome back. Strange place for a button.
This button must have had a use once. And was it worth reaching so far down for?
Can we just send this straight to Karlak?
I was gone as soon as I stand up.
Okay, so it's acting as if she stood up. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, that all checks out.
Where to?
I don't know if it fucking means anything. Maybe if we bring it to this, because this is glowing, so surely... No.
All right.
Oh, let me grab that. We want to go and get this. There was something like this lower that I could like destroy, I think. Remove curse. Is that a curse the stool has? What is this? It looks like a little secret room. Maybe not. Okay. From Barakir we made our stand, meant to rule, but led astray by wicked tentacle and wicked hand. This world belongs to the Grey. Orindol stole all we had, yet taught the weapons by which to slay. Forge your minds to ironclad. This world belongs to the Grey. The exile freed us with his command to conquer what was taken away, crush every monument into finest sand. The world belongs to the Grey. Trade your heart for steel intent. For with whip and mind we flay, let them all hear our descent. The world is nothing but Grey. Beautiful. Also, I'm pretty sure this is just random shit. Except maybe the handwritten letter. Dearest Lenore, I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in all hells would you tame a bullet? Just because you found it near Myrna's grave doesn't mean that that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. Bullet is not pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you are feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. Remember, she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She was such a soft, loyal dog. Wish there was more I could do. Oh, Myrna. Oh. Rompel, I'll just say this. I've looked at the chat twice and saw your message saying you need to and stopped reading. Could I read the rest of that message? He's joking? Okay. I don't know anymore because, you know, everyone's so desperate to fucking spoil shit these days. A lot of jokesters in chat. Yeah, the fuck?
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
What? You're sitting on a shelf? Okay. Interesting. Just fucking chilling here. That's crazy. Alright. Very interesting. We'll let Gale decipher that one. And we're taking this painting. You know who would really know how to decipher that one? Lizelle. Maybe we bring her back. Wake her up, if you know what I mean. Give that to Gale. Now can Gale just
with magic
look at it?
The disc is formed from slate and engraved with Githyanki writing. You examine them closely, but can't make much sense of them. Without a cipher or primer to aid you, the disc's message could be near impossible to discern.
Pattern. Y'all could do this. Come on, Gale. Knock it out. Fuck off.
No matter how hard you try, you can't make any sense of the symbols.
Push the button with it.
This button must have had a use once. But was it worth reaching so far down for? Quite something. To hold the cosmos in your hands.
How do we brighten this fucking place up? Yo, don't you have like Andrew flame light or some shit?
There is work to do.
Maybe
Seek
not.
and you shall find me.
Got dark vision. But like that doesn't. This shit barely helps.
What now?
Dark vision's like
What path lies before?
barely a thing. Light up all the goddamn candles in this place, I swear to God. Well, that's nice. That's lovely, actually. Have a seat in the chair. Look at that. Beautiful. Does barely anything, dude. Oh, there's another one.
Let's see.
I think. An engraved disc of Githyanki origin containing a complex cipher that can decrypt ancient Gith dialects. Useful discovery if one should encounter such archaic writings. There we go. Okay. Give this to Gale. He'll have this figured out in no time. It's not in my inventory, is it? I think it's just like a menu I have now.
I applaud your taste.
There.
Circular symbols are etched on the disc.
Where is that, like a new menu or some shit?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, I could do the intellect thing again, but like it seems like there's oh, maybe it doesn't go in my backpack. It's just in the world.
You have my attention.
Okay.
Immediately.
Yeah. Oh no, I could pick it up. I guess I just didn't fucking pick it up. Pick it up.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, no. Read.
Easy enough.
Dale's got this. Okay, maybe we'll pick it up. Turn on the candles first. Dale's got this. Easy. They were right next to each other.
Circular symbols are etched on the disc.
Use the cipher you found.
A pattern forms as you gaze at the disc, and from within that pattern, a story emerges. The Prince of the Comet, Part 1. So it was that we were free from Gake shackles and turned our blades on each other. The heavens were shattered, and one great empire was divided in two. Gith traveled to the Hells to broker help for her people, her cause. Vlaakith would have you believe Mother Gith proclaimed her our queen. Lies. Gith made no such proclamation. Vlaakith seized the empire against the mother's wishes, but Gith had nurtured a son, Orpheus, Prince of the Comet, the true heir. He knew Vlaakith's treachery. Orpheus rallied Gith's honor guard and declared the throne for himself. The War of the Comet had begun. It's an intriguing tale, and a forbidden one given how expertly it was encoded.
Huh. Bet Lae'zel would have some interesting things to talk about with that. That's a shame. Part 1, Betrayal. Okay. See what else we could find here. The writing on this torn out strip of paper is shaky and blotted with tears, making it barely legible. The silence stretches on. I'm all alone. Please, can I hold your hands? Just for just a while.
All right.
What happened to Lae'zel? Her and Shadowheart had an argument, and I let it play out, and well, just say Shadowheart really likes me now. What? Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, a little argument, you know.
This button must have had a use once. Was it worth reaching so far down for?
A little misunderstanding. If that's relevant to anything. Oh, already searched that. Okay, I feel like we have successfully searched this floor fully, more or less. Burn that candle, because why not? so that's fine. Nice to be able to run around here without having to worry about everything trying to kill you. I thought this thing came back, but apparently not. Okay, yeah, just pick it up. That's fine. The beginning of the book proudly declares it to be a play by Dame Inya, followed by extensive introduction, 23 pages of notes on the text. The book itself seems barely touched. One stanza is encircled twice. There's a light in every living thing, crawling towards the surface to survive, and in its wake it tramples everything, will kill the rest, so that the one can thrive. Yeah, we read that before. Thought it was like a riddle. Now I don't even know. Oh, there's another lever. Pull the lever. Neat. I don't know what the point is whenever you can just fucking open it from the outside without the lever, but neat nonetheless. Okay. Wait, can I jump through here? Cool. You couldn't? It was locked? Oh, was it? Okay, so I had to go through the window, I guess. Really? I thought... Oh, no, it was locked. I unlocked it. That's what it was. I picked the lock. Goes down. Might not be much on this floor. Did I not? No, I looked in this chest. It had like arcane something.
Trickles of weave radiate from that chest.
Looking at this chest fills you with a suspiciously overwhelming feeling that there is absolutely nothing special about it. Too heavy to pick up.
What a charmer.
Maybe she can pick it up? So there's the stool, there's this chest. There's a button that does nothing, and there's a stone door I can't get through. Oh, stone wall. Really? It's too heavy for even her to pick up? I mean, I can move it. I don't know if I want to. Chest of the Mundane.
Lost in thought.
And you just got a bunch of shit in it. I'm not gonna be able to like bring it to different floors. Unless like I tossed it all the way down here. And then like, then what? And it just lives there? I don't know about that.
venture forth.
This had a
Consider
good,
it done.
good bit of shit everywhere. Okay. Tier 3 Echo, thank you so much. Appreciate it as always. Welcome back. Ew. We're thoroughly exploring every floor.
Let's have a peek inside.
Now that you have Karlak in your party, does that mean Gale has been demoted from tank to DPS? Gale is the main character. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I hear you, Parl. Good boy. Ye old goop. But what if? No. Didn't I already try fire on this and it didn't do anything?
Eat this.
It did damage. Okay, that was fun. That'll make a fine hat for somebody. Regular stool, nothing crazy. Okay. Feel like we've explored about everything here. Doesn't sound like there's shit.
A spell a day.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. This floor's done now. Now we're down here to the bottom one. What? Nice. I thought I saw some kind of like pipe down here on the wall that could be destroyed a long time ago. Maybe I have to be doing like this. Maybe not. Interesting. Oh yeah, there's this chest. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. I got like an amulet. Alright, I'm not looking in the burlap sacks or feasibly if there's anything in there. Kind of candle here? I can't see shit. A lot of light. Okay. I feel like I've searched the entire place extremely thoroughly.
I'd love to, thanks.
Let's send Karlak back upstairs.
Oh, yeah. Here goes.
And then we will give her... The fuck is it? Gale have it? Yeah, antique key, but then there's also guiding light. That would have been helpful. Light of creation, I think we got from him as well. Small lodestones have been inserted along the halberd shaft. Strange blue current running through them. Give all that to Karlak. And there's also like a necklace. Pretty sure. I don't think it was it this? It might have been this? Oh, is this? No, it wasn't.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Unless Asterion has it. I don't think so. It's a basic mechanic, so I hope it's okay. If it has to do with anything I'm trying to figure out right now, I would rather not be told. Have a seat. There we go. Is that nice? Feeling powerful now, are we? More of a general inventory thing. You have bags with items in them in your inventory bags. Right. That you can open. Yeah, no, I know.
Let's get going.
But isn't it normally like alchemy shit? Alchemy pouch. Camp supplies. I have a lot of the... Okay, so these must be ones that I collected and used the contents, and I still just have the bags. Okay, yeah, these have stuff in them. Yeah. Fire amber. Wait. Take all. Do these not count as part of my inventory automatically? They do. Okay. They count. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. Bunch of keys. Oh. I realize that this. When healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6 HP points. And a potion of healing. Jesus. All right.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's good to know.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Inventory's just weird. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Attention.
Let's equip your shit again. Equip that. We really don't need that giant painting. Guiding light. Used by the previous owner to access both the Underdark's darkest corners and her own basement. Hello? Seems to reflect light where there should be none. What the fuck? This is literally the answer.
Up to.
Why the... It was like the first thing I tried. Maybe I needed like... Maybe there needs to be no light whatsoever there? I don't know. How do I cast light? Because that's what I get, right? There it is. Still. I literally tried this. Oh, maybe...
My little trick.
No. Darkest corners and her own basement. Seems to reflect light where there should be none. And I can't just fucking attack the shit out of this. I'd love to. This is maddening. The fact that it literally tells you. Oh, you know what? Maybe if I have this on, rather than do all this, maybe while I have this on and I push the button?
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Calm down. Do I need to cast light?
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Maybe on the button?
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Really? Come on. That was a pretty big move there. If I do say so myself. Oh, thank you, Gibbed. Will this undo it? Yeah. No, it's still lit up.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
I think that's where the ring was. You know what? I went like right here, I think with cast light on, and something happened, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Like something I think revealed, and like the character said something and I didn't see a change. They're like, oh, such and such. I was like, what? I've got no idea what. Unless maybe... Maybe we don't go through the door itself, through that wall. Maybe it's like just another path entirely. Like the wall's intentionally sealed off permanently, and instead there's like a super secret magic entrance for magic users. Maybe out here.
Let's see.
Maybe that's why there's all that anti-magic stuff. Yeah. Keep you from finding it. Maybe it's here. Wearing the ring. I got the light. Gonna just appear here? No. No. Super secret entrance? No. Anywhere? Mod check? No. There is this hole that I can't fit through. But surely this hole just goes into here. Because, like, you can see... I think you could also see it here. What if it doesn't? I don't really have a way.
I'm way too big.
Yeah, I know you are. This is like the only thing I haven't checked. But it's like, if that's the case, then why the fuck? Because I just ran around and I opened the door. What if I could turn these off? Maybe it does something? Because I think these were always on. Are you going to do something or no?
Arcane lights, of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Go get it. No? Okay. It's got to be something around here. 'Cause I fucking revealed something and I couldn't see what it was. Unless maybe it was something in the basement that got revealed because of the light. And I don't know how that helps me. Okay, new plan. How do I bust ass? The new plan's the old plan. Oh, there's a spot there. Interesting. There's no way, though. We can't fit through there.
Good
Nice.
idea, I think.
Big jump. Can I get on this? On the pipe? No, there's no way that that's the intended route. Could have something to do with that.
Hey, good looking. La la la. Yoink.
What are her lines, dude? Damn, dude. Can we just, like, rip this fucking carpet up? You know what? That's
No
what we'll
rest
do.
for the wicked, I see.
Gale,
To new
get over here.
horizons.
Set the carpet on fire. Did it work? Am I winning? This is crazy. I wonder if I had if I could fly through the window, but that doesn't explain this.
Where am I? What's going on?
Unless it's far more simple than that, in which case I'm gonna be kind of mad. Actually, yeah, go light that candle. Why not? Okay. What if I just fucking drop it? Oh no, I forgot. This spot kind of fucks up. Wait, no. Didn't fuck up. Okay, well that didn't work. Maybe I have to equip it by the door? Nope. Ah! Oh, okay. Sweet. I'm glad we have the magic ring equipped. That's very helpful. And her own basement. The basement is right here. Maybe the problem is I need both the key and the ring. Because magic, and now the key, if I right click the key, I throw it at the door. I got an idea.
One with the weave.
I got a plan.
Not a problem.
New plan, new plan. There was a letter out here. I thought there was also a body. Maybe not. There's no way. There's no. That's crazy. There's no. This is crazy. This can't be it. Gale. You. That. Equip this, cast light, and a secret path appears. Oh my god. There it is. Wow. I can't believe it. That's crazy. It was just here the whole time. Ignis. What is this, though? I don't think I've been down here. What the fuck? Can't get there. Can we not? Little Gale adventure. Okay, what if you jump?
Campsite. Nobody's home, though. Something over there. That's curious.
Gold necklace. don't think that's what it was. Huh. Weird. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Good find.
Good find. No, nothing gonna... No way this isn't gonna take us to the basement. I refuse to believe that. Hey, thank you, Outcasted. Welcome back. There's the boat. Would there even be like a... No, there's no fucking stop off. Aside from like over here. No. Okay. Equip the ring. Equip the necklace. Detect thoughts on the door. Okay. Plan B. Equip that gold necklace. No. Fuck. It's got to be that goddamn button. So mad. It has to be the button. Unless... I swear I saw the hole here somewhere, but maybe not. Maybe the... Maybe I was just, like, clicking the hole from out here. Maybe that could work. But I would need to, like, summon a small companion, which Will could do, but I changed his build. Shit. Yeah, we live here now. Tower.
Time to press ahead.
This is our home. Yeah, it's pretty comfy. The button pressing time again. Maybe I push the button again. Maybe it'll work this time. What does the button do? What is that on the ground? Is that a... Oh, it's a bowl. I thought it was another button. Button for your button?
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Charmed, I'm sure. Onward.
All right, Gale. You'll find the answer. Ah, that's cozy. I'm surprised Peeve's not playing with controller. I was, and then I was just like, keyboard's just way better. The controller UI is kind of shit. It's very confusing. Like, all the different radials and shit. It's just way cleaner. Lay in the hammock? Boo. Those things are definitely gonna come to life. Don't go there, Gale. Get to the boat. Okay. Surely that's fine.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Oh.
Too loud, sun scum. Heard you stumbling. Can hear you blinking. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
I'm gonna be discreet. No need for bloodshed, for I am Gale. Easy.
Fine. I'll let you live. But spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away. Took Sergeant Thrin's boots. Gotta kill the slave and fetch back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
Maybe I could help.
You don't even know what you'd be up against. Slave's got herself some protection. Hiding up there in a myconid circle. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. I'll wait here. She'll make a run for it eventually. Then I'll get her.
Okay. Kill someone for a pair of boots?
Sergeant told me to. Besides, we're talking about a slave.
I don't work for free.
You're either brave or stupid to be worried about your purse in these parts. Get those boots. Then we can talk rewards. Maybe you'll even be allowed into the Absolute's ranks.
What do they look
Deep
like?
gnome slave. They all look the same. But this one's got fancy boots.
Who's Sergeant
She's with the rest
Thrin?
of our expedition across the lake. Special mission for the Absolute.
Okay. What a nice fellow, yeah. Okay, well, we can... I don't know that I want to go on that boat now, but maybe. Oh, there's netting. Didn't realize.
What creatures live in waters this dark?
You've got the wrong man for this.
Yeah, was spotted.
They're all low.
They won't see the giant boat going away. This seems like it's gonna... This feels more like it's gonna just load a different zone. It's not gonna... This isn't going to lead to the fucking basement. I refuse to believe. This is not going to just, like, magically take us to the goddamn basement. This button will, though.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Ah, lie down in bed. Does it normally make those sounds? You know what? You know what? Lie down in bed, and then Karlak go push the button while he's laying in the bed.
Toes, toes.
That's the biggest brain of plays. One too high, go back down.
Let's see.
Push the button. And the bed's gonna open up and drop him into the basement.
Now that's a low button.
Everyone's amazed at how, like, low it is. Why is that button so low? Lay in bed with me. There you go. Chat. There it is. There's your romance. Ooh, spicy. Yeah.
I have such a headache.
The button looks out here. But I don't know if that's gonna... You might need something that could fit through that hole.
Wretched thing.
But no, that
Pull
should be
yourself
optional.
together.
Come on, let's go.
Actually,
Whatever comes, I'm ready. This way.
Char, look around up here.
On my mind.
A strange place.
Well, he pushes the button. Going crazy.
This way.
Keep it together.
I feel trying to piece this together. Ugh. Her own basement. Where's that letter? I don't know how it would help. Gonna be this? I think I found the hidebound journal here. No. There was one I found right outside. I thought Peeve picked it up. Maybe not. Gale have it? Okay, those are the letters. Ah, it might be this. Yeah. Don't know if you're coming back. If you'll ever read this message. But if you do come back, could you wait for me? I'll only be gone a few 10 days. But the thought of coming back to this empty tower with nothing but Bernard, who I murdered, to fill these halls. I don't know how much longer I can take this. I miss you so much. Can't shake the thought how things might have been if only I'd been less stubborn, working on your lightning inventions. By magic. Bernard was a lightning invention. Well, actually, no, he's like arcane. Eating together, laughing at your stupid puns. Maybe I need to tell a pun to the wall. Waking up next to you. The bed. Despite everything, I still love you. So please, if you read this, can you wait? I'll be back. Won't be long. Forever yours, Lenore. A few sentences are pinned below in a different hand. I waited. Waited until Tarsock. Always waited for you, but you didn't come. Okay, I'm actually gonna... This is the answer. We must prove our love by both laying in the bed while someone else, Bernard, pushes the button that brings us into the basement. The button's right by the bed, so it makes perfect sense. Push the button. Now with two people in the bed, it's going to magically teleport us into the basement because of the power of love.
The button does nothing. Why is it barely above the floor? Strange.
Okay, everyone's talking about the height of the button. That's the only clue I got. Barely above the floor. Something down here? Unless maybe there's something here that shrinks you? Kind of shrinking magic? What the fuck's going on out there? I think that's just Underdark sounds. Barely above the floor. I mean, maybe something... How would it shrink you to access the hole? That's just... I don't know about that. And then what would shrink you? The stool? Somehow? I don't know about all this. Under the bed that I can't see. Not enough space. Barely above the floor. No. Goddamn mages and their fucking secrets. What do you mean by that? Gale is on an adventure. Okay, he's fine. Surely I already did this. No, I did.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Extra. Oh. You know what? I know the answer. I know the answer.
What's next, I wonder?
I know the answer, but we need Gale. Gale, get back here.
My pleasure.
Gale made some friends, though. Can't do anything without me. Nope. Right way?
Here is rife with fungal spores.
Nope, nope.
Myconids nearby.
Where's the way back? Gale's lost. Oh no, Gale. Classic Gale. It's over there. Gale, go over there.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Here we go. Surely I can make that jump. There we go. Gale's on the way. Here he comes.
On it.
All right.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Magic.
Salutations.
And lightning. Now someone pushed the fucking button.
Must have had to use once.
God damn it! What do you mean?
Reaching so far down for.
Peeve, you push the button. You have the.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
No.
Which way to the nearest library?
Does it change color if you?
Intestines throb. Blood.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Everyone's gathered around it, just like, button. What do you think about this button?
Shah's blessings upon you.
I want to talk about the button. Gale, button?
Word of advice. Wizards' towers can be volatile places. They keep their secrets buried and their dangers close to the surface.
I fucking know they do.
Quite ready for you.
Gale?
Must
Peeve.
lug my guts through this hell.
No one's got it equipped. Detect thoughts on the button.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
Read all thoughts of certain creatures while talking to them. Talk to the button. Maybe I could talk to Gale and read his thoughts about the button.
Word of advice. Wizards' towers can be volatile places.
I hasn't solved this yet. What do you mean, how have I not solved? Because I didn't look up a guide like you. Okay. All right. I'm sorry you needed help with it. I'm going to attack the button now. What the fuck is with this goddamn button? It's a strange place for a button, as you might be so inclined to think.
At the ready.
Gale, set the curtain on fire. There's another button right here. It's a strange place for a button, honestly. Especially one that doesn't work, yes. True. Fuck. The button is either... It's either looking out at something, or it's because they're very small, which could imply they could maybe fit through that hole outside, if that's the case. And this button would, like, undo it, you know, because they could reach it. But why the fuck is it right here if that's the case? Where is the Honey I Shrunk the Kids machine? I've looked everywhere. I've looked in like everything. There's no Honey I Shrunk the Kids machine.
I strike with precision.
Okay. Now did that. Now push the button.
Might as well.
Might as well.
This button must have had a use once. But was it worth reaching so far down for?
Everyone's talking about how low the button is. It's a very low button. We've established this. It's very low to the ground. Low button. Full-size bed next to the button.
Everything is clear.
Now there is something upstairs that is like it's like a giant, the stool, it's like for giants, and it gives you a bunch of extra strength. But whenever you get off the stool, it goes away. So maybe if the stool is in front of the button, you're sitting in the button or in the stool while you push the button, you push it with a lot of strength, which makes it work. Except that I can't get the fucking stool down here in the first place, so that's not really gonna happen. Then there's this. Used by the previous owner to access both the Underdark's darkest corners, which I just assume, you know, because light, whatever, and her own basement. This ring seems to reflect light where there should be none. And it casts light. That might just be flavor text. The other option, which, no, I already did it. I already brought the anti-magic field thing here. And I pushed the button, and that didn't do anything. And that doesn't have to do with it being low. Peeve is now the wizard of this tower, and he will never leave. Correct. Where's that? Gail, read us the letter again. All right, let me take it out. I'm Gale. So this is from Lenore. Working on your lightning inventions. That's the button. My magic. Eating together. So maybe if I eat something while casting lightning and magic on it, and then someone cracks a joke, and then the button works. Waking up next to you. The bed. That's the thing that's driving me nuts. Waking up next to you. There's a bed right by the button. I already had 2 people laying in the bed. Now maybe, hold on, maybe, no, Gale needs to be right here.
Still alive. So
Peeve lies in the bed. Right, 2 people in the bed because they're so in love.
Ready and willing.
And then now we cast lightning on the button. And we have lightning going.
Whatever it takes.
And then Char, you're magical. You push the button.
Button does nothing. Why is it barely above the floor? Strange.
Barely above the floor. Turns out it was for their kid. Just is like a play thing for the kid. And we're all like, what the fuck does this button do? Why is it so low to the ground? Change the button. We got the thing that light was used to access the basement in some manner. Light is used to access the basement. Or at the very least, the ring itself. No. Do we listen to the story again?
Lovely day this.
Lovely day this. Sort by latest. There was another thing I found from Lenore. I don't know if I picked it up though. These. I don't think that's related. That might just be like... There's more to the story, which I imagine we find elsewhere. Oh! Okay.
The path less traveled. As you wish.
Read this again. Cool story. Cool story, bro.
Could be
Gith and mind flares. That's probably useful. Save that for later. Smiley face.
Color me curious.
So spent. Come here, Gale. Maybe there's like a secret path. Hey, you know what? I guess I didn't loot that armor, did I? Where the fuck was that?
out.
Oh, there's two. Did I really not loot one? That's what that asked. Yeah, I didn't loot one of them. I don't think it matters. Unless they have something super secret. Oh, I didn't loot either. Yeah, no, they just have fucking crossbows. What the fuck is that? At this point, the only lead I have is that hole. Holy shit, that's crazy. I don't have a way to get in the hole. Wait, maybe. I don't know if this will work. God, I hope it does. Maybe the mage hand can go through the hole and push the button on the other side. Surely. Can you go in the hole? Oh my god. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Goddamn knew it. Now, can you fly through? Oh! Flying actually works. Oh my god. Okay. This changes nothing. Fuck. Okay. So flight can get us in. It looked like it came from... Hold on. There's the route. That's not helping. What was that? What was that? What was that fucking sound? Oh, it vanished.
One with the weave. Let's explore.
Okay. So, like... Can I get here? I don't think so. Maybe it might be too small. Like, can we just fucking jump right here? Gale, come on, just do it. Come on, Gale, just make that jump. Just jump right there. I don't have like a flight scroll or anything, I don't think. Or rest. Yeah, that's what I want to look at. Yeah, I think a person could definitely get through that. Can't we just fucking torch these goddamn stairs already? Like, what are we doing, man? Gale, set the stairs on fire. Oh, okay. Well done. Glowing bulbs that stretch down there. I'd be very upset if I have to like turn off all the glowing bulbs and the candles to where it's like pitch black. Because I turned on all the candles. I don't want to turn them back off. Which bulb? It's immune to that. There's no way that's the case, because there's a fuck ton of them. Whoa, what? The game just minimized itself? Did I click out of it? Oh, I must have accidentally clicked out. It's still looking good on y'all's end? Looks fine? Okay. Maybe we go to the glowing goop? Maybe the glowing goop's the answer. I didn't realize. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh my god. Psychotic. I was gonna use Thunder Wave, but I don't have it. I have this. I don't think that's gonna do it though. Because there's no like, it doesn't take damage. Wait, is that? Oh my god, there's a fucking lever. There's a lever on the other side of the wall. No fucking way.
Patched up. Pushing on.
I can't see it because the fucking shit like vanishes. So mad. It still doesn't explain the button.
Ah, excellent choice.
Okay. All right. Let's get Peeve down there.
Moving ahead. Huh, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, the wall like disappears whenever I maneuver the camera. I never fucking noticed it. It does that. Ugh. Okay. I even questioned this. I even fucking questioned this. I even questioned this. I fucking... Oh. That was the thing that he remarked on earlier. I just never noticed it. Oh, God. I think did I even mention? I was like, I wonder if there's like maybe like a magical way that this elevator goes into the basement. I just never noticed that the other thing was there. But now I'm like, I already found another way in. Thank you, Lucy. Appreciate it. I solved it in 2 ways, like minutes apart from each other. And I'm mad about it. That was weird. There it is. Didn't need it, but... Okay. Go to chest is gonna have something nice. Sparks wall. Spark blocker. The wearer can't be electrocuted. Ooh. Grants resistance to lightning. Diary. I was gonna read that, but okay. A lot of scrolls, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I love that, like, I wasn't paying attention and I accidentally hit the send, like, twice. Or an extra time. Like, wait, what? Be good for Gale.
Might be useful.
Oh my god. I don't know if this is relevant. It should be though, right? Crisp cursive fills the pages of the diary, detailing the daily struggles of a cleric of Mistra studying magical properties of the Underdark. Last entry dates back about 10 years. That date. Who would have thought 3 years ago that I would start a diary, not a research journal, but a real diary? I guess when every soul is more like to kill you than converse with you, talking to a book starts making sense. And who would have thought 3 years ago that I would be called back to Baldur's Gate to confer with the other clerics of Mistra, right at the apex of my studies. I have all the pieces, but I've barely started my treatise. No matter, I will take my ring with me to show them a glimpse of the possibilities. I will leave you, my dear book, here, together with the rest of my research, waiting to be finished. I should be back before next chase. LDH. Lenore? Maybe? So Lenore might be in Baldur's Gate. Like, what the fuck? I have magic security cameras. I know you looted my shit. Stayed there for weeks. Be like, oh. Huh. So... Okay, that didn't... I still have a key. I thought the key was going to be to that. Well, I think we've just about solved the mysteries of everything except the button. Let's see if maybe now that I have that ring, the button will simply work. There's also a stool. Okay. Move this. And I will equip this. So this is a lightning ring and a magic ring. It's the two of them together, for they are in so much love. And now the button will work.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Okay. What else did we find in there? Staff. That might be for Gale. Ah, gaseous form. I think I already had one of those. That could have been a solution. Didn't realize that's what that did. Yeah. Shit. Strange place for a button.
Just from sitting in it.
Which is directly above the button.
Strange place for a button.
It's literally in the exact same spot as the button, just the floor up.
Don't burn yourself.
So then what is in that exact spot? A floor below. That corner. A bench. We're gonna sit on the bench. And now, with the push of this, it's gonna send the strength buff from her into Karlock.
Strange place for a button, especially one that doesn't work.
Let's get on with it.
Strange place.
The strength vanishes as soon as I stand. Curious.
That is curious. Yeah. As soon as you stand up. Crazy how that works. So many mysteries in this stupid fucking tower.
What do we have here?
take the paper. And now we sit on the stool. And then we push the button.
Strange place for a button.
And now she keeps the buff. Broken machinery here as well. Interesting. Very interesting. A lot of strange places for buttons.
Let's try this way.
I might be tapped out on this one. I got into the basement, which I'm happy about. Don't know
what to do.
The stool, I could chalk that up to just lore, you know, like weak, nerdy wizard mage needs extra strength for like blacksmithing and enchanted a stool. Okay, whatever. The button's pissing me off. The button's pissing me off. It's a strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work. And it just so happens to be directly below the stool, which could just be coincidence. But it is strange, especially for one that doesn't work. You know, one could say. Yeah, especially one that doesn't work. Can I interact with the fucking curtains? Like, I would say it's looking out at something.
Strange place for a button. Especially one that doesn't work.
But they talk about the height of it, which is completely different. Oh. Shove the button. Improvise button weapon. Help the button. Jump on the button. It is a strange place for a button. Now, I can cast light on it, but I can do that on like anything. So I don't think that means anything. Why would you have a button that low? They did talk about... There's a bone and it's for a dog. Why does a dog need a button? This is where the bed's here. This is where the dog slept. They talked about a dog that got buried. This is where it ate and slept. And that's a button for the dog? Why does the dog need a button? I'm convinced now that that's a dog button. I don't think I can get Scratch over here. Scratch, push that button, boy. I think we need to go find where that dog is buried, dig it up, and then while having animal speech potion drank, we have Gale talk to the dog as a corpse and be like, "Hi, Fido. What does the button do?" He's like, "Oh, I love my button." And you ask him all 5 questions, and you just get the same response. He's like, "Button?" This is for... I'm convinced this is for dog, because the bone was here. The bowl was here. It's by the bedside. There's a little blanket. This is the dog spot. Why the fuck does a dog need a button? Why is the dog pushing the fucking button? Where's that letter about the dog? Can I use a telescope?
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Okay. Gale might have picked it up. We went around like reading everything and picking up everything. So then it must still be still here.
Keep going.
Thank you, Oliver. Welcome back. Got a lead on the button though. It's a dog button. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? I forgot you're sitting there. That freaked me out. I was like, what the fuck? I don't think there was much here. Would it have been here? No, I don't think this floor had much either. But isn't that... Yeah, it definitely wasn't here. Huh. Wasn't here. It must have been here then. Crazy? Did Peeve pick it up, maybe? Necklace. Household prayer. Those. Not the diary.
What's cooking?
This is it. Right? No. This? Yes. Dearest Lenore, that's the mage lady. I'm not sure I should say this, but your last letter really worried me. Why in the hells would you tame a bullet? I don't know what the fuck a bullet is. Just because you found it near Myrna's grave, that's a dog, doesn't mean that that's a sign. I'm really worried about you, Lenore. A bullet is not a pet. Using it as a guardian is one thing, but you sound quite taken by it. I know you don't want to come back before you finish your research, but if you're feeling lonely, you know my door is always open. Lots of love and hugs, Amarith. P.S. It really warms my heart to hear that you put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. I remember she liked to roll around in them, even though she'd always sneeze after. She's such a soft, loyal dog. There was more I could do. There was like an... I saw... What the fuck is autumn crocus? Isn't that like a...
Can't give up now.
I think I have like a material for that. Right? I don't think that's tied to it. I'm just curious. Didn't I see something? Could have sworn. Kill maybe? He's got a lot. Ah. Sublimate of Autumn Crocus. Featherfall. That's the only thing that requires it? Any sublimate. Specifically Autumn Crocus. Featherfall. I don't think I was supposed to jump out the fucking window. But I don't know. Yeah, no. Push the button, jump out the window. Okay. What the fuck is a bullet? Bullet is not a pet. Should I know what a bullet is? Is that something that like D&D nerds will be like, yeah, it's a bullet. What an odd creature to keep as a house pet. I agree. Bullet is the big monster that you fought that knocked your party over. You're gonna have to be far more specific. Do you mean the one that dug underground? The one that dug underground. That's hers. That's... Oh my god, that's hers. That's her pet. Huh. Interesting. And maybe this isn't the dog spot. Maybe this is the bullet spot. Why does the bullet have a button? Maybe it summons it, but it was small here. It was like a baby to be right here. The one we encounter is huge. Maybe if I encounter it again and I kill it, it'll drop something, which will then activate the button. That's all I fucking got. Why the fuck would the... Why is there a button for the bullet? What could it possibly do? Like, it's low enough for the bullet itself to push it as like a baby. But why would you train this thing to push this button? Oh, there's so many questions. So many questions. Do bullets like bones? I have no idea. I mean, if it's not the bullet, then it's the fucking dog. And if it's the dog, then we gotta go dig up a dog's corpse. All right, where's the... It mentioned where the graveyard is. Who had it? Hey ho. You put the autumn crocus flowers on Myrna's grave. You found it near Myrna's grave. Autumn crocus. Some purple flowers. I wonder if maybe... Alright, everybody.
Shadows don't suit me.
Not that.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Gonna go over here. It's possible that I already looted the grave.
I have a lot on my mind.
Why are we not?
And, well, in it.
Why is it not like going to him when I do
Still in
that?
control.
There we go.
Just dream in red.
I wonder if these portals back here were like where the grave was. Go see if there's some purple flowers. Yeah, it's surrounded by mushrooms. There's this. We went through another mushroom circle. Took us here to this tunnel with what seems to be some sort of mind flare door. Cast light. What do you think of that? That's what I thought. I don't know if it'll work on a fucking door, but I can't speak to the door, so. Okay. Now, I think that's a different looking door than the one that the hag had. Because otherwise, maybe I'd just throw on the hag mask, which I have in storage. I want to say it looks a bit different. It looks very mind flare.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Let's save. Just in case. So we fought that thing over here. No, I'm not seeing. Did I miss this book earlier? Yeah, maybe. I don't think it. Hey, what's up, Saint? Thank you. Hello, everybody from Saint Stream. I'm piecing together the mysteries of the Mage Tower. I'm very smart. Yeah, thank you for the raid. What do I even need to ask? Night Rain? I thought my brain rot was deep. I was so wrong. Gale's inspired. Okay. Good for you, Gale. I think it'd be this way. No way it's down there. Actually, if that's her pet, it went over here. Fuck was it? What? Oh, skeleton.
Open up.
Yeah, it dug over here, I think. Secret behind the waterfall? Nope. Did I pick up any? I mean, I got some of those from somewhere. Were they around here? There's no. This, I mean, I'm dumb enough to try, but there's just no fucking way. This would be crazy. There's no way, though.
Yes.
And time for the button. Thank you, Paint. Appreciate it. Again, thank you, Saint. We're counting how many frames of stream we could drop on Comcast Xfinity brand internet. Ah, pretty good, I take it. Yeah? They're known for that. Kind of it's their selling point. You know. Oh my god, wait, is this the fucking grave? This looks like a... Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know if there were like flowers here. $30,000 frames dropped. Whew. Yeah. No one can top them.
In for a surprise?
Yeah, chat, go follow Saint. Extremely entertaining, even with the frame drops. The frame drops just make it more exciting. You know. Okay, hold on.
Yes, of course.
Pushing the button. I thought it actually vanished. I was like, oh my god, it worked. Is that just... Yeah, that's just the wall fucking up. One more time, just to be sure. Yeah. This might be similar to the hag thing. I just don't... I don't remember if it looked exactly like this. In that case... Can I pull stuff out of the inventory at camp while I'm out here? Or do I need to go back to camp? You need to go to camp. Okay. Her back to camp. Hey, Scratch.
On I go.
What a good boy.
Now what might you be hiding?
It is that type of door. Okay. Take it off, take it off. Alright, well that answers that. I thought it looked a bit different. Maybe not. Alright, well you found that. Congrats. Orlac. You to go check something.
Making me sweat.
Want him to.
Might as well.
Nothing. Doesn't look like it's. Yeah, there's nothing there.
Phew.
All right, well, we have somewhere new to go. Yeah. Oh, wait. She needs to... Camp.
No time to dally.
All of them here. Gail, why are you not moving? Karlak, why are you not moving?
Uh-huh.
God damn it, Gail.
Curiosity must be satisfied. Let's give this a try. Right away. I applaud your taste.
Where are you going, Karlak?
Charmed, I'm sure. It shall be done.
All right.
As you wish.
Yeah, so this is some hag shit going on. Can we just go through, or do we need the mask as well? All right.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Wait, no. Oh my god.
Then.
Can they come through? Okay, we're good. We don't have to do that for everyone. All right, that works. We did it. Where the fuck?
Have to keep low.
Oh yeah, this is some hag shit. Interesting.
Looking ahead.
Oh, you never made it through this door? Yeah, I encountered the hag before. In fact, my character's eye is fucked up because I let the hag pull it out and like kiss it, which turned it green. And then I found out it was a hag, which I knew something was amiss, and I was like, yeah, fuck it, I don't care. And then she started talking a lot of shit. And I was like, okay, well, fuck you. We need to kill you now. And so I killed her, I think at level like 2 or 3. And then, yeah, so like I still have these masks. Well, I think Shadowheart has it. Yeah, these things. That I got from her, which lets you pass through these doors. I thought the other one looked a bit different, but apparently not. Apparently it's the same door. Same type of door, just a hag door. Looks like a mind flare, though, now that I look at it. Okay. I do think, though, this is a good spot, chat, for me to go get some food. Wait. We did chat for like an hour and a half beforehand, so I'm like, oh, 5 hours, that's not bad. But I did yap for quite a bit. But it's just, it's the next segment of the adventure. You know, it's a good checkpoint. We pushed a button for hours. I found a way into the basement. Very exciting stuff happened. The button took a lot out. It did. It did. Strange place to get food. Especially one that doesn't work. Fun just chatting stream. Thanks, Peeve. Shut the fuck up, Scott. I figured out lore, okay? I pieced together lore. I found a way into a basement. It was very eventful to me. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I'll probably be back. Probably come back with maybe more Baldur's Gate. I don't know, but I'm hungry. Only ate a little bit earlier, so let me do that. Go. He's right? No, he's not. He's stupid. Send y'all over to the always on. And yeah. We will continue this next time. Possibly later today. Keep an eye out. We got a new place to explore. Got Karlak on the team now. She hits like a fucking truck. I still need to figure out what's up with the button and what's with the stool. The button is somehow tied to the dog. But why the fuck does the dog need a button? Don't answer that. Yeah. Anyway, I'll see y'all next time. Bye, everybody.